Hello, 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 everybody. It is Tuesday. It is one day before New Year's Eve. I hope everyone's having a wonderful week so far. I hope everyone had a wonderful day. I bought clothes because I needed them. Because all my other pants... Yes, I do wear pants, despite what some people think. All my old clothes were falling apart. I needed new ones. So I bought some new clothes, and I also bought some ponchos. I'm excited. No idea when they're going to get here, though. Guess we'll find out. But hello, Shadow, Awesome Punch, Score, Noipale, Kayla. There it is. And Ed T? Ed, welcome on in. What are all of y'all up to? Hello, Sierra. Welcome on in as well. I'm excited. I'm excited to play more Inkshade. This game rules. I've looked at some of the negative reviews, and it seems like some of their complaints are coming from, like, the section of the game we're about to reach, maybe? So we'll see if that holds any weight. So far, I've been having a great time, and any issues the game has had have been very minor and quickly overcome. You know? Kayla playing Warframe. The Warframe addiction is real. Also, Fritter, you gonna get in here or what?
I'm back. Did you miss me?
We always miss you, Fritter. Being Silly in ZA. Hello, Noipale. Made an omelet with maple sausages for dinner. Pretty slow day. Yeah, it's a day. Yesterday, I ordered what I am genuinely committing to being the very last thing I ever order on DoorDash. For good. Never again. Which was a, it was a melt, like not a patty melt, like a... I don't know how to describe it, but it was a nice sandwich with meat and cheese that I had with some fries, and it was like buy one, get one free. So I had one last night for dinner, and I had one today for breakfast. And that is going to be it. In fact, tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to be deleting my DoorDash account. It has been eating into my money for far too long. It is a company that has never deserved my money. It exploits the people that work for it, and they suck. So, it's about damn time I started getting my shit together. I'm serious about 2026, y'all. I'm gonna make it a good year for myself if I have to fucking fight tooth and nail for it every day. Starting it off right, and we're not even in the new year yet. But, yeah, I didn't do any drawing today. I wanted to, but I couldn't get the energy quite going. So I didn't really make anything today. I ended up spending that time figuring out stuff I needed to buy and, like, doing budgeting stuff so that I was, like, good for the month, because cutting DoorDash out of my life means I can actually afford some things. Yeah, DoorDash was one of the biggest mistakes of my life, of, like, looking into it and attempting to start using it back when I lived in Georgia. It was a really big mistake that cost me, probably at this point, at least over $1,000, several $1,000s, I would say. When I say several, I mean thousands of dollars. I spent a lot. I spent too much money on it. I should have known this when I was in the military. I ordered Chili's from the local Chili's on Fort Hood so many times that they knew me. When I called in, they'd be like, "Oh, hi, Spirit. The same as usual?" You don't want to be known as a regular when ordering delivered food from a restaurant. That's when you know you've really fucking fallen off. I would get the steak with the broccoli and the loaded mashed potatoes, and then I would get a Shirley Temple every time. Way too many times. But that was back when I had a fucking paycheck because I was a soldier, you know? Didn't have to pay rent back then, so I could just fucking burn my money on stupid shit I shouldn't be burning it on. I really should have put it in savings, all things considered. But hindsight is 2020, as they say. It's a quiet day today, I feel like. Been looking into other games and stuff. I'm not buying anything new right now. I'm trying to spend my money on important stuff first. But, I'm excited. I'm just excited for the new year. And y'all should be too. Y'all should be holding out hope for the future, because it will be better. It will be. Excited for new tides. Is that just a turn of phrase? Probably would have capitalized it. But, yeah, we're not going to get into Inkshade just yet. I was kind of hoping more people would be here, so I'm trying to determine if I want to do this now or if I want to save it for later on in the stream or once the stream wraps up. Oh, Alexander, thank you. 39 months. That's almost one whole year. That's crazy. Yeah, almost a year. This is going to be the last stream of 2025, I'm realizing. That's crazy to think about, actually. I won't be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is going to be New Year's Eve party with Kazzy. So, this year's been rough. Not gonna lie. It was definitely the roughest year for me in recent memory, but it was also a good one at the same time. I think I figured a lot of shit out about myself. I realized what was truly important to me. I realized my own worth. And committed to a change that I'd long agonized over. And despite those hurdles, I'm proud of how this year has gone. I feel like I've made a lot of strides in a lot of different places, and I'm all the more excited for next year. I'm excited for the future. I'm excited for the first time in a long time. And I think I probably said this a few years before now, like last year and maybe the year before, but I feel like I truly feel that way this time. Like, I think I believe that. For the first time in a very long time, I am properly, genuinely excited for the new year. And I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for all of you. I don't get sentimental on stream as much as I used to. But genuinely, I don't know where I would be if it weren't for you guys in this community that we've built. It's no secret that before I rebranded, before the Spider took over the stream back in 2022, there was a contemplation of just quitting and giving up because it wasn't making me happy, because I wasn't getting anywhere. And I think if I had quit, my life would be a lot worse right now. And I don't know if it was just stubbornness or something else, but I stuck with it. And now I'm here. So thank you. Welcome on in, Drainar and Vera. I know there's not a lot of people here today, and that's fine. But there's something I want to show everybody. Oops. Hold on, let me go get it real quick. Here we go.
No! Wait! What do you mean? Hold on! Ah! I'm leaving!
Betsy, we have a bit of a problem.
It's bouncing around the room! What do you mean, clean it up?
I lost it.
I often dig through my couch cushions to eat the spare change I find.
Eat shit, you son of a bitch! Oh.
There we are. I was going to play that. That was going to be what played after our re-debut, but I realized it was a bit... It didn't feel like the right time. Thank you all so much. I know I say it every day, but I do mean it. Thank you for watching, and thank you for allowing me to do this every day. Okay. I'm alright. Oh, I haven't gotten super sentiment. I'm glad. Jamie, I've already forgotten what I said that would be in the context of you giving me permission to do something. See, Draenard, I'm like the kryptonite to some of your jokes. Because you'll make a joke that's probably like a zinger, but I will have already forgotten whatever the fuck it was I said that you were springboarding off of, completely diffusing it immediately. And it's not on purpose. It just keeps happening. It happens so often. I'm like, Wait, what are we talking about? I'm glad you're here, man. Hello, Watcher. Welcome on in. Jeez. It's like I can remember the broad strokes of things that I say, but sometimes I'll forget the immediate thing I said. I also posted a video on Blueski, but that's fine. Wait, what? I got pinged? One second. There we go. Do it. Let's make 2026 inedible altogether. Well, why would you want to eat it anyway? Have you seen what happens to a year? By the time the year's over, it's the most nasty thing ever. Why'd you want to eat it? I'm not going to kick 2026 in the shins. I'm going to shake 2026's hand, and we are going to approach the future together in a positive way. Let's all suck it down for 2026. Iris did the proof. I can't be laughing like this. Tomorrow's New Year's. I want to be able to sing at karaoke. Oops. Wrong button. Ignore that. I pressed the wrong button. That's the right one. There we go. Whoopsies. Oh, fuck. Welcome on in, Vidium, and welcome on in, A-Ra. Hope you're doing all right. We need to coordinate a fucking Nuzlocke or a Soul Link or something soon. I miss you. I miss you. I'm genuinely excited for the future, and I'm trying not to get too weirdly emotional and sappy today, but I've made some incredible friends since I started VTubing, and I'm beyond grateful. Because I genuinely think my life was circling the drain before all of this. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know where I was going. I was a mess. I was wildly unhappy. And, that's not how things are anymore. Yeah. All right, Kenny G, cut the jazz. Cut the jazz. Kenny. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Kenny. Anyway, y'all, if you haven't played this yet, you should. It's currently on sale till January 5th. It's about $15.99. So it's like $16. Yeah. Next year might, like, I don't want to be unrealistic that the state of the world around us is not great, but you have to realize and understand that for every singular bad thing you see talked about and circulated, there are 10 good things that have happened that you've not seen. Did y'all know this? This year is the first year that renewable energy has surpassed energy production of fucking fossil fuels. This year, solar and wind power have surpassed coal as a energy source for the first time. It's crazy. They've discovered treatments for Huntington's disease. I believe it's Huntington's disease, which basically increases their life expectancy to like from I think 40 to and 50 to like 80. I believe they've also finally figured out a treatment for like inoculating babies against malaria, because they didn't really have a solid treatment for it, but now they do. They have a way to inoculate like newborns and infants to malaria. For every terrible thing, like so many other beautiful things are happening, but like positivity doesn't sell. And honestly, I feel like we as a society needs to change that. But if I want to get one more little bit of emotional energy out there for y'all, I don't want y'all to go into next year with any kind of pessimistic attitude or like, I sure hope this year doesn't suck as bad as the last year did. I want y'all to approach the future with vigor, with energy, with positivity and optimism, because that is the only way that things are going to get better. You have to maintain that hope for the future. Hope is your weapon. Creating is your weapon, whether that be drawing or writing or fucking crocheting or fucking claymaking or painting your figurines. Living every day with joy and enthusiasm, creating things and putting yourself into the stuff that you make is how you fight back against this nightmare, against the despair and the hell that is all around us. Creation is both an act of living and an act of rebellion. Absolutely. I can't promise that next year won't be nightmarish in ways we can't predict. It's been rough. We are living in unprecedented times. History is being made around us, and what a terrible time to be living during when, as they say, may you live in interesting times. We're all living in interesting times. But we also have the power to fight back and make every day the best it can be. Because the only way that they win is by giving up. And like hell, I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking giving up. I'm going to make next year amazing for me personally, no matter how much it takes. And y'all should too. I know it can be hard to see the light through all the smog and filth and darkness, but it's there. I believe in you. I know y'all can do it. If I could do it, and I've been like lacking in confidence on my capacity to do things for like over a decade, then y'all can fucking do it. Okay? All right. Motivational speech over. Let's go play with our funny little wooden minifigures. All right, let's see. So again, if y'all haven't played this yet, you should buy it. Welcome on in, Mark. Welcome on in, Inkwitch. How you doing? Let me see. Y'all should go follow Inkwitch on Blue Sky. Their art's fucking awesome, by the way. I love the little, like, sketch standees you do with paper. Those are really cool. I'll buy it when I'm done figuring out how not to die in Vintage. Do you need assistance? Oh, Drainar, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let me see here. Inkshade, where are you? Inkshade. Oh, that was sweet of you. I was just gonna pop in to say hi and lurk. Now I'm gonna cry. Aw. No, don't cry. Unless they're happy tears, in which case, go right ahead. What are you struggling with, Vera? Specifically, is it starving or getting murdered by bears? Food? Berries. Berries are going to be your early source of food. Although hunting rabbits would also be helpful. If you can catch them and kill them, you'll get red meat that you can cook on a fire. Your priority should be getting clay and making a cooking pot and bowls so you can make more sustainable food sources. Basket, yeah, there's also, yeah, because you want to make pit kilns and make clay pottery quickly, because once you have a cooking pot, you can make better meals that'll be more substantial. Also, making a farm ASAP would be fantastic as well. If you find flax and any other kinds of plants like carrots and onions, you want to gather those and then make a farm and plant them as soon as you can. All right, here we go. Oh no! There we go. One of these days, I'm gonna fucking optimize my setup. This magic mirror, God, I didn't arrange the crystals in it too well, and I've Look, man, I don't claim to know how the inner workings of this magic mirror work. And now I never will. Ow. Speaking of ink, I finally stopped being picky and got my rough sheet sorted. Nice! The grinding noises? Oh. The dark cloudy things? Don't stand near those. Those are, bad. You might notice when you stand near them, the world gets kind of fucked up and the little cogwheel on your hotbar will start to spin. You do not want it to do that. That's bad for you. You want to stay away from those. Those are temporal rifts through which the monsters arrive. Alright, here we go. Oh, did you pass out again? Welcome back. It's good to be back. I love your funny little game. Do I have any money left? Woo, we're rich. Alright. Well, we're gonna climb the right side again, so what if we buffed up some of our new toys that we got? Let's see. We should also maybe buff the Squire, because we keep seeing this thing pop up, and we might end up being forced to use it. Also, the Defender might not be bad to buff up as well. Now he won't get hurt unless they do more than 3 damage. So when I said I was going to buff up multiples, I decided to only buff 1 because I'm really smart with my money. Hi! Hello! Mwah! Let's play. The air stills, and a familiar feeling comes forth. It's time to kill. How's the game so far? I missed last stream. It's very good. As you carry on farther to the east, you come across 2 peculiar towers. And atop those towers are 2 masked foes. Star Seers, waiting for someone. Waiting for you. Oh, wow. That guy's range is weird. Guess we're just bringing everybody. None of these are pieces I upgraded, so we'll see how well this goes. Starseers seem like a threat that I need to deal with promptly. Although, I don't think you can actually climb up from here. Who is that? Oh, that guy is scary. What are they? They're made of... They're so durable. Look at that! Can I even hurt that guy? I don't think I can. There we go. Okay. At least that's less of a problem. No! My knife thrower! I didn't see the magic fuckers in the sidelines. See, that also has 3 magic resists as well, so I can't hurt him that way either. Wait, who's left? Who's left? Oh, you blended in so good. Okay, bye. Oh, shit! I didn't see the big guy. Oh, that's bad. That guy is dangerous. We are in trouble, I think. Why is this guy shown in red as if I could hit him? Oh, bye. Oh my god. Get out. He calls forth the stars. I really hope he doesn't have 2 damage. Oh, thank God. You skirt past the towers and pray that further stars will not strike you down. I decided to do myself one kindness. I keep inventory on before starting my world. I anticipated a lot of dying. Fair enough. Starseer or an archer. Starseer seems cool. They've got some crazy range. I want to mess with those a little. Let's see. Okay. Money. According to your map, you should be standing in a forest looking down, looming over a hidden cache of scrip. Instead, you're in a faraway stronghold, standing in front of a conspicuous door. Whatever could be on the other side. Oh! No! Oh, shit! Oh my god, what? However did you end up here? This vast chamber of treasure and riches was never meant for you. You'll plunder it all the same, of course. But despite the distracting sparkle in your eye, you sense that something in these halls is not quite right. Hey! Hey, I'm not stupid, so why do all the chests have magic damage? Okay, Okay. Chests with attack damage? I'm wondering which ones are safe and which ones aren't. Oh boy. Start simple. Okay. Seems like the UI giving away the fucking, like, you know, so much for burying the lead. That one has 2 armor. This one has 2 damage and 2 armor each. These guys do 3, so if I were to bring... Now, are they going to hop out of the chests, or are we going to just... Oh, boy. They're mimics! I knew it! They're just mimics outright. Okay, that's evil. Okay. What? Okay, this place is going to get us all killed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I had a feeling you wouldn't do anything. That is terrifying. They do so much damage! How are they killing them instantly, though? I'm about to lose to the fucking mimics. There's nothing else I can do. I got fucked. I got fucked by RNG. When an entire... wow. When an entire crew perishes. When they all die a miserable, meaningless death. Who is there to blame? The being who killed them? Or the captain who led them to that fate? Something for you to ponder during the next match. That's diabolical. Oh, wow. Yep, I was right. We lost everything. We got more damage now and stuff, but we're starting from the very beginning. That room was crazy punishing for the stage of the game we're in. Here's the good news, though. We can now start with some new toys. This guy looks crazy. And this guy also seems crazy. Look at how much movement they have. Guardian. Villager. Illuminary, Starseer with weird ranges. Let's go. Why not? Yeah, it's like too fast, too soon. Hey, there's more opportunities to play. Whoa. Well, oh, I see. Drawn in by a stranger's lamp, you approach a weathered carriage. The vehicle looks wholly dilapidated, and the stranger before you looks more haggard still. But they promise to take you to a faraway destination. They even offer a discount. Something about first-time customers. So you pay this person the fare on the sign, and slide into the wheeled wooden box. Look at that. This encounter is where you will be tested. So it takes us straight to the boss. Interesting. Well, time to have some fun with some new toys. Let's see how this goes. Ha! Blasted. Yikes. Oh! That guy's new. That guy's new. Are there new enemies in this room that weren't there before? I feel like that guy was new. Immediately lost our little fire dude, which is a pain. Interesting. Thank you. Give me a moment. Drink some Wawa. There we go. Water drank. That archer's gonna jump on the table. I'll take the risk. We're gonna wreck shop over here. Welcome on in, Seto. Archer's fucked. Goodbye, Archer. This guy hits for 3. This guy has no armor. And 4 HP, so if he gets hit more than once, he's toast. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Damn it. I like this song, yeah. One day, Captain. One day you will know. The product of your determination. God. Ass kicker. I might start at the beginning just because we don't get fucked by not having extra, because we'll have extra guys to work with and upgrades and stuff. $41! Yeah, I'm good. The gameplay's fun. I don't feel the need to skip it. We've got a strong enough set of guys that I'm not super worried. There is no amount of training, not in all of Faltise, that could prepare these poor squires for what you are about to do to them. Yeah, that's true. There's also extra units. It seems you are training your crew well, Captain. So much so that as they become stronger, you attract the attention of more powerful foes. I do so hope you're up to the added challenge, for I, too, may choose to upgrade my pieces. Oh, what? Oh, that's diabolical. As if it wasn't already super difficult. Oh boy. We still win though. I was wondering how they were going to shake things up. The fact that they hit harder now is rough. And there's more units on the board. Evil. This one's about the same as it was, though, at least. Alright. Fireboy, we start with you. Blast him. There we go. Poke him. Yeah. Not afraid of you. Blasted. As you depart, you hear someone approach. 2 people, in fact. Will they fight you or join you? That mimic room was diabolical, by the way. Next time, I'm leaving the building. We lost everything because I tried to go for some of the chests. I wonder what the little ink blots next to the spot we landed on mean. Okay. So it looks like he doesn't upgrade every board, which is at least good to know. Although this one does look like it has been buffed with the addition of more little freaks. Press the button. There we go. There we go. Stab him there. Roast what's left. Crush his bones. Break his nose. They do not waste time taking out the weak units. It really feels like it's a guaranteed inevitability that you'll lose your good units. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this guy, it seems like. Yep, there goes Longshanks. And our big guy. Yeah, that is brutal. He does 2 damage now? Oh. See, this is frustrating, I feel like. The damage buffs weren't necessary. It's already so difficult. You arrive at an arcane campsite. The figure in the wide-brimmed hat does not move. As you sit down on a log opposite their campfire, a page in their tome turns. You swear they did not lift a finger, and assume that was a trick of the breeze, though the stillness of the flames betrays that theory. Now then, Captain, whose life will you forever alter this time? Who is this? Nimble? Everyone's. This land knows no shortage of vagrants, and most vagrants have no shortage of hunger. You could remedy that if they fight for you. 2 such people are sitting under a tree, and with the promise of food, one of them may join you. Alright, let's try. Another... Yes, Lancers are good. They're my bread and butter at this point. I don't trust the chest spots anymore, if I'm being real with you, Chief. Not everyone benefits from those in power. Take the 2 up ahead, for example. They are arguing about what to do, now that they have no home. You could use more people to fight for you. And so you explain that you are an independent, following your own quest, despite what those in power would do with you. If one of them decides to join you, the other will probably die. Yet another Lancer. As you step over a heap of rotten clothing, the crunch of bones sounds at your feet. One step later, and the crunch becomes a clink. It seems this corpse's coin purse is untouched. Until now, that is. Who do we got? We have 5 Lancers. Way more than I thought. Plus the Starseer, and the Squire, and the Occultist. Okay. I want to see if we can make any upgrades with what we have. It's not a lot, so probably not. It is. We can upgrade their defense at some point too, which is crazy. I'm gonna upgrade their... damage. Okay. Onwards to more ass-kickings. Determination etches itself in your mind. You ready your weapon. Oh! He gets real upset when the table sticks. One universal truth on this continent is that hedge mazes are for the wealthy. You must be approaching a marvelous manor. I need money so badly. I'm gonna mow these guys down. Oh! Let's see how it goes. Whoa. Okay, Starseer's crazy. They can hit things behind the walls. That's actually really good. What are you able to hit there? What are you able to hit? Oh, the chest. Nice. I see the value of the Star Boys. They can get, like, away with a lot by being pretty far away from threats. I like that. Ink Diver, you are the enemy artillery. Come on out, big guy. Goodbye. You leave hurriedly. The only thing worse than a confusing maze is a confusing map. Defender is so good now. So I'm looking across this big river or bay, and at the other end is an enormous cliff topped with snow. Yeah, the world looks so pretty in Vintage Story. Oh, good. He doesn't do that this time. Ooh, we have 3 hard-hitting boys. All right. Primary threats. All right. Threats from all sides, some of which I didn't see initially. Where are you shooting now? Okay, you're telling me that I can hit something here. But what? Weird. Oh, that was surprisingly merciful, considering. There are 2 archers there and squires there. There's also a magic boy here. I never realized this was an exit down here before now. Excellent. Okay. Poke. Poke. Who's left? Oh, you. Oh, no need to kill every single guy on the board.
Vital signs are dropping.
Give me a second. I will stretch momentarily. Thank you. Done. You leave the shrubbery behind. It doesn't look quite as nice anyway, now that much of it is stained red. Another defender. Why not? With their 3 armor, they might actually stand a chance. How many have you felled to get here? How many of your own will die in this place? Let's find out. Go, go, go. Time for a mansion fight. Time for a ballroom blitz. Oh, I've got 3 lancers and no defenders, because of course I don't. We got a bunch of hard hitters, regardless. We can make this work. Flawless. See, the extra guy isn't there this time. I guess they add a new guy if you skip. All right. I'd rather not get hit at all if I can avoid it. Perfect. The Lancers are coming up the stairs. They're coming to get you. Okay, so if I move here, they can't shoot me. That guy won't be able to get me till he's down the stairs. So he won't be able to hit the archer. And the archer up there won't notice me. So that guy's now handled. All right. Yeah, I thought you couldn't see me there. I guess not. But whatever, you're dead now. The big guy is the concern. Should probably send in the guy with the least amount of damage taken. So he can live longer. The guy has 2 armor, so he's only going to take 1 damage each from a poke. The magic would do huge damage, but we need to be able to get line of sight. All right, let's see. So he's going to run over there. He's going to immediately hit him for massive damage. Might as well. Okay, our... That's a sacrificial lamb. Ugh. Not ideal. But we got him. Defeat the tier 1 boss of the Eastern Branch. Excellent. I think we can actually clear this place out now. All right. He's only got 2 HP left. Maybe you retreat. Yeah, that was the wise decision. All right. My greed knows no bounds, chat. They stop right before the top of the stairs. So if I move these guys here, no, here, and here. You know, in fact, I'm gonna not take risks. So I'm gonna wait until I get my other guys closer. Greed's never punished. Yeah, exactly. Never punished, never punished. Now the bloodlust is setting in. These guys sitting in the front parlor, like playing craps or whatever, not aware that the entire manor has just been cleaned out. Oh. Both of you have a decent amount of health. Alright. All that extra movement. Oh, that guy didn't even move? Well, alright. That guy just was oblivious. Quietly, you abscond out of the rear exit. Although there's not much need for secrecy. For the elegant manor is now but a husk. Not lively enough to cast its gaze upon you. You kicked ass. That was great. Have another plate. Oh, we kicked his ass so we get the knight. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah. The manor is burning. The sun is shining. The tank is clean. I have 263 buckaroos. Yeah, I like that the description changes based on what you did and how well it went. I could increase deployment tiles, but I kind of am more inclined to upgrade our pieces. The Starseer's cool, and the stronger it is, the better off we are, I feel. I don't trust that, and I don't trust that either. This is gonna end in tears. A pair of twinkling masks look down upon you. It seems your journey may yet call down the wrath of the stars. Yeah, but me too. Ooh, I got 2 of my defenders in this one. Vaporized. That's the Guardian guy. Tink. 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 Ow. He watched his teammates fail to do any damage, and then he was like, okay, fuck. Tink. Three armor. None of them do 4 damage, so... All right. Forgot there was a guy up in the fucking tower. Oh, he's got 3 magic defense too. Shit. Squire, be gone. So those are all squares he could attack. Good call. I hope you were paying attention, Captain. For those will not be the last Star Seers you face. Yeah, no shit. Another Star Seer. Ooh, Guardian, though. Guardian, though? Guardian, though. Scary magic ranged boy or Guardian? Right? Both these are risky. As you compare the markings on your map to the surrounding stone walls, you arrive at two conclusions. First, where you are is where you should not be. And second, this map may have been drawn with malice. The mimics are guaranteed. Oh. Oh no. Ah, an unguarded chamber of wealth, ready to be snatched away by any vagabond that happens upon this place. But you have your greed under control, right, Captain? No one survives these. It says 2 attack. And yet, it felt like they were doing 3 damage every attack. Unless their attack are, it's 2 magic and 2... whatever. None of this is good. This is gonna go badly. What? There goes the Lancer and the Archer. He doesn't do enough damage. Goodbye. Oh. Lost so much. But we escaped at least. Win a combat encounter with only one player unit remaining at 1 HP. Just as you and your crew depart, 2 guards rush to confront you. They take one look at the resolve in your eyes and glance over your shoulder into the hall. That's all it takes for them to sheath their weapons and offer to join your party. Very skin of my teeth, Jesus. So I think they only aggro if you attack the chests. If you leave without fighting, I think they don't bother you. Rider! Holy shit! Or sorcerer. The range on this boy. Horseback boy. We lost so much in that fucking mimic room. Oh my god, what? Yo! A low rumble reaches your ears. It is like thunder racing deep underground. A moment later, and you spot the source. A contingent of riders fast approaching. No time to flee, Captain, for they will be upon you shortly. Good thing we have at least one rider of our own. But this is bad, because these guys have insane mobility. Oh! Okay. Ow. No! We lost a Lancer! We lost a good man today! But we're wiping the floor with the contingents of horse riders, at least. Also, notice no gold square. You must win this encounter. Oh, none of them can hurt the defender. He's too strong. Ow. Not even the big boy can do it. I don't know what the lighting of the match does. I think that's just like indicating their aggro. Yes. Goodbye, horse rider. You were with us for such a small span of time. We're gonna lose this anyway. The knight is too strong. Yeah, this is now a stalemate. Welcome to the stalemate, everyone! Two untouchable warriors fighting on the fields for all time. You think the game has a contingency for this? How long do you think it'll let me do this before it realizes it's an unwinnable fight? I know we can forfeit, but technically I have more HP than him, so I should win. An unstoppable force meets an immovable object. Unstoppable force meets immovable object. Unstoppable force meets immovable object. Unstoppable force meets immovable object. I shouldn't have to forfeit. I won. I beat you. I beat you, and now your forces can't harm my forces. This should be a stalemate, not a fucking forfeit. Nothing to say about that, huh, big guy? That's what I fucking thought. Where's the horse? There's the horse. The horse is a horse, of course, of course. Alright. Let's see how our new setup does. It's like, DM, now what? Let's go to... We'll go to the same place again. I want to see if we can make it past that. I'm not spending 41 script on this, man. You're fucking... stingy as hell. Oh, good. You're gonna upgrade them again? Why? Like, I literally lost. If you think I'm afraid of your upgraded pieces, then you're stupid. Nice try. Vaporized. Crushed. Immolated. There we go. Having more variety makes these like making the repeats less frustrating, but still kind of like a pain. One would hope that there'd be more like variation in the early game, like multiple options, corrected lens, extra life. That's for everybody. Always choosing the unknown. How fitting for a captain seeking the abyss. By now, you likely have some fame, or perhaps it is infamy. Either way, two travelers stand before you. They have sought out you and your crew, for they too wish to see the abyss. But alas, you have supplies for only one more person. Fuck it, we ball. I want to know what this thing does. More foes await you, and they seem particularly agitated. Welcome on in, Glizzy. Weathered floorboards creak under your boots as you and your crew swiftly advance. But this is no fortress. It is a place of leisure. For another heartbeat or two, at least. Oh, this is not an ideal layout of fucking critters. Oh, God, they're all... Okay, I see what they mean by agitated. Oh, Jesus. They don't give a fuck. A range doesn't matter. They will come for you. Oh, God. We can live through this. Hell, I might live with everyone at this rate. Oh, we are. Honestly, them coming from me makes it easier. There is nothing left for you here. Among the spilled drinks and broken bones. It was a little scary, but we survived. A roll of the dice, then. Oh, it's a fight. Damn it. Splinters rain inward as you arrive, and the remnants of the door slides forward. The slab of wood comes to a loud, grating stop. All eyes are on you, Captain. All right. Lots of magic, boys. There we go. The sorcerer in the back is scary. As is that guy. Who am I able to hit from here? Oh! Bye! Ooh! I just realized our fucking sorcerer guy, this guy right here, he's got 3 magic resist, so he can't be hurt by the big guy in the back. Rude. Starseer or Starcaller is real good. Bye, Archer. Bonk. Fuck you. Just because the dice didn't roll in my favor doesn't mean I'm a fucking chump. That squire guarding the exit had but one hope: to become a scholar. Alas, fate had more gruesome plans. Hey, chat. Are we the baddies? I think we might be the baddies. At least in the context of what I can feel. My interpretation right now is that this game master is telling the story. It's like a gamified version of the actions our character playing the game has taken to get to where we are. That's the vibe I'm getting from it. Like, this is punishment and like a rubbing it in, like, this is what you did to get here. The innocents you've slaughtered to get to your destination. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you aren't sure of your own objectives. That was weirdly on point with what I said. Are you listening? Ugh. I really should be putting the shield guy on the front line, but... Ow. Gotta be a little scary. Oops. There we go. Getting blasted from above by an unseen assailant. Slow approach into the room. Oh. Can't hit me, stupid. But you're dead. Now, I think it might be better to not take risks. Although that chest is mighty enticing. I say, immediately deciding to take risks. Fortunately, I'm not a chump. Goodbye. For the first real fortress of the kingdom, it was rather unsuccessful in its duty. Have another toy. Collect them all. 239 buckaroos. Where am I? There I am. I got turned around for a second. Okie dokie. We upgrade pieces before going to Scary Zone. Let's see. Archer? We should probably buff up his life, maybe. Same thing for the Starseers, magic, and... Damn. Yeah. Now the archers have the max life they can have. I'd prefer not to gamble this time around, thanks. Under the pale moonlight, a picturesque garden unfolds before you, surrounded by warm, glittering lamps. As you arrive, your foes grip their weapons, and a banner in the background cracks. I have a decent array here. Goodbye. And none are even wise to our presence. But we also have more threats here than last time. We've got 2 boys that hit hard because they've been upgraded. But we do 4 damage now. And we have 4 HP. He could survive this. I'd rather not risk it until I have a better position of my other pieces. I need to be better about communicating what I want to do, instead of just, like, silently playing the game. There we go. In your travels, you encounter a goat. It stands there bleating, staring you down, bleating at you. Kill goat. No! Don't kill Zio! I press a button. I cast a Revivify. Revivify. There we go. There we go. Careful, methodical movements. Ow. Pretty sure that's a win. They can't kill the knight in time. Or the horse in, rather. A lantern flickers. And then a light in a window does as well. Are you being observed? Noticed a few grammatical and spelling mistakes here and there, but easy to overlook. I imagine this guy has a lot of dialogue. Okay, with 110. Again, we have archers and this boy. Increasing his HP might be a good idea. There we go. And we gave the Guardian a bit more movement. Earlier, you chose to duck into this maze, and after wandering for some time, you hear the clattering of metal. Perhaps this was not a garden. Perhaps it was a trap. Okay, we have Magic Boy. We have our Starcaller, who's like real strong. We have our Armored Boy. I think I'm going to make a gun for the exit this time. We have another Magic Boy. Another Magic Boy. And then our Guardian. In fact... let the game begin. Why is it showing? Oh, the chest. Not worth it, I don't think. Oh, the upgraded pieces will move no matter what. Oh, dear. That's scary. That's scary. Hold the line. Goodbye. Yikes. Ah! Double yikes. That's not good. I don't want to lose the Star Caller, but they also have 2 armor. So I don't think any of these guys can actually hurt them. Although they can be hurt by magic, but it's only 1 damage, so I'm actually going to go this way. Goodbye. Y'all are so rude. Do I hit you, the most immediate existential threat, or you? You. Escape. There we are. Boss time. Watch him draw the worst hand ever. The mighty stand in your way. Oh, you know. The mighty stand in your way. And you must defiantly press on. Here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Finally, you've reached the manor on your map. It will be a wonderful place to rest. But for now, it is a wonderful place to slay your enemies. Oh, that is an absolute fucking shitty... That's not a very good loadout, if I'm being real with you, Chief. That guy is a fucking nightmare. Let the fucking scary ones come to me. Is he gonna move? Okay, these guys are taking a lot of issue with me now. That was a mistake. That guy's gonna hit real hard. Ow. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm normal again. With the pieces we have left, I don't think we're going to survive. We got a very shit hand. That guy hits way too hard, and we just don't have the damage output to fucking match him. Hello, Poji. How you doing? Yes, I am going to Kazi's New Year's party. Absolutely. Gonna see what happens next. Try to get the archer in a better position. Deal with these other threats that are in our immediate line of sight. Bitch. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited for the New Year's party. At this point, this is just a matter of making cash rather than winning. Because I really don't think we're going to survive this. It's too cramped and there's too many threats, and a lot of them hit way too hard. He has 3 spaces he can move. 1, 2, 3. And he can hit all of those squares. I'm going to put the archer on the lower level so that he doesn't get hit. I'm going to see if I can pick the guy off from below, but I think he's got too much armor. No, I can damage him. Here he comes. I had a feeling you were going to do that. Okay. You do one magic, and you won't survive that attack. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know if he can hit me down there on the level below. Probably, but I wanted to give it a shot anyway. Yep. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. It's whatever. Now I have money. And I'm thinking of upgrading some more boys. Where is our spooky... Yeah, there you are. Arbiter. Strength. Increase magic and strength. Yeah. I like him. The Guardian was kind of worthless in the early game. Like, yeah, I can draw aggro, but I've yet to actually have that pay off in any meaningful way. Dendrolite is crazy. Void Caller also sounds interesting. What if I swap out you for a Void Caller? Let's see how that plays out. I like playing this game. It's fun. And I don't die when I lose. Let's try... Nah, we're gonna keep going this way. I'm stubborn. This kind of makes me think of Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a very tactical kind of experience. I'm really loving the aesthetic, though, especially. Ooh. Vaporized. Nope. TikTok. I forgot you were there. I did not even see you, but that's okay, because you're gonna die. Goodbye. Oh! Oh, he takes damage. I didn't even notice. Okay, so the Void Caller gets hurt when he does the Void Calling. Interesting. All right. Well, goodbye. He's not in our party anymore. He died immediately. Great work, me. Should have probably paid more attention to what was happening. I don't think we've been on this board in a bit. What are those? I think those are the dendrolites. Okay. Giddy up! I don't like the guys wandering around in the woods. What the fuck are they doing? Hello, Obake. Welcome on in. The trees are alive. They're moving. The trees are alive with the sound of screaming. Alright, Archer or Squire? Archer or Squire? Archer. 3 damage and lots of HP. Lots of threats as well. I'm thinking it might be better to just run for the exit. Some of these battles end up getting costly. So that's what we're gonna do. No! My horse! I'm gonna crush your balls. See, the moment I decide to try and be tactical and maybe evacuate instead of pick fights, the game says no. You will fight. You will die. I will punish you for your cowardice. Ugh, fuck me. I might as well start over at this point. That one felt kind of frustrating. I lost my cool magic lantern guy to your stupid fucking upgraded ranged guys. A loud crack ripples through the air. It was a hammer driving a nail into a plank. Not one moment after your arrival, the hammer is replaced with a bow. Where's all my good units at, bro? Nice try, dipshit. Now you die. Go ahead and shoot him. He's got the HP to take it. You coward. That was your biggest mistake. Goodbye. Your foes have crumpled, much like the snow beneath your boots. I'll take another Lancer. Strong. Roll the dice. Come on. Give me like an upgrade. There's something you desire. Perhaps you'll find it here. Ooh, money. I'll take that. I've been doing so many upgrades. All right, let's see. I am blind for not realizing I could increase their range. Giving the Lancer some defense might be crazy good, as well as magic resist? Okay. The difficulty spike has been slightly frustrating. In the kingdom of Faltise, the residents are said to be well read. What are they reading about? Magic. Alright, scary room full of scary guys. Let's start with the simplicity. Ah, that guy never lives. He's too flimsy. Vaporized. Starcaller's good when they deign to give it to me. Vaporized. Excellent. The Guardian is starting to do his job. Protect the Archer. As I slowly wipe out everyone in the building. I'm really liking being able to snipe through the wall. That's pretty great. Is there anything else in here of value that I should look around for? Nope. Kill him. The exit of the library is near, but footsteps are nearer. Would a scholar among your crew be a boon or a burden? Probably a burden, because they haven't been upgraded, because I haven't found them in the fucking, the cool airship place I'm in. But fuck it, why not? Range tends to do us more favors than otherwise. Is this a mimic again? No? The aggro one was crazy, but upgrade, upgrade, upgrade! You once met a darkened scholar who explained that offensive magic was not what it seemed. They said that to strike your foe with a spell is not like striking with a club. You do not damage their vitality with magic. You alter the very rules of their being. So tell me, Captain, what do you make of hexes that reduce a foe's vitality? What does that make this figure by the campsite? Thoughts to occupy you the next time you lose consciousness. What even is this unit? I don't have this unit. +1 range, maybe? Minor lethargy. Training blade. Attack -1. Sure. Sure, I'll just spend all the money. Why not? The more upgrades we have, the more likely we are to survive future encounters. That's the idea. It's very heavily inspired by Inscription, but it's been a lot of fun. I really enjoy this. Another step. Another chance. Ooh. We're gonna lose this boss fight unless it gives us a good pull at the start. Only the strong can survive in these lands. And one such survivor is ready to fight. Okay, there's slightly fewer pieces this time. That's nice. Of course, it immediately gave me both of the scholars, which are weak as shit because I can't upgrade them yet. But we got the Star Caller, which is going to do so much work. Who are you? Another scholar, I see. Them having only 1 HP makes them really difficult to use. Uh-oh, someone doesn't have the damage anymore, do they? Bye! Bye! Can't quite reach me, can you, big guy? Those guys are shielded. But not you. Archer's gonna make a play. Hopefully he shoots the other archer. Excellent. This is working out so good, chat. Who can you vaporize from here? The chest. Not interested. A little scary. I think I'm not going to draw aggro that way. Okay. We only do 1 magic damage, and that guy will crush his balls if he gets even remotely close. The scholars are flimsy but useful, I'm realizing. Vaporized. The knight will not be able to stand a chance against the Starcaller, but we gotta worry about his goons first. Vaporized. Okay, I think the knight is gonna take a hit. Yeah. Nope. Really? Oh, that's clever. They were smart. So the knight is in just the right position that the walls are arranged where the Starcaller can actually hit him. Come and get me, motherfucker. Yee. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. He lived, and that's the last thing I needed him to do because he's gonna crush our Skyfaller. Or whatever. It'll be fine. Because this guy's gonna kill him first, and then that guy will try to shoot the Starcaller. Yep. Bye. Victory achieved. No! Oh, fuck me running. Am I that stupid? Am I that stupid? Oh, that's frustrating. See, I think the game struggles to, like, they instruct you at the beginning, but it needs a better visual to make sure you don't accidentally, like, just put the piece down and don't use it again. Like, I did not want to do that, and we've lost our most powerful piece. All because I wanted to be greedy. And because I misclicked. That's genuinely what happened. It was a misclick. Your crew is tired and rest is vital. But you do not stop. Not here. Not now. The star point must be completed, and you must reach the abyss. It was. I clicked the button twice by accident because I thought, I didn't realize I had the piece fully selected. So it just canceled him because I wanted to kill the other piece in front of him. The wind pushes against your advance, but you don't care. You will complete the star point and sail into the abyss. Will the clergy of Ire stop you this time? Or will you be triumphant? I am eager to see the outcome. If anyone in your crew wished to dissent, then it is too late, for they must fight. This area was easier than the other one. Only the resolute may enter these lands. And these are... blah, 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 blah. Oh, one more. Let me try that again. And these acolytes are here to test you. Much better. There are only 3 guys on the board. We're going to finish this in 1 round.
Test us? Oh no, I didn't study.
It'll be fine, Fritter. Don't you worry. One round. You leave the acolytes behind to die among the leaves. Knife thrower, yes. I like a gamble. Excellent. A second knife thrower. I'm really enjoying this, guys. This is great. Alright, let's see. A field surrounded by cliffs lies ahead. You've no choice but to cross it. Though on the far side, a particularly daunting figure awaits. Ooh, we got a slightly harder hitting boy over there. All range and movement this time. Could have attacked from a different angle and I might have been able to finish that guy off. Good news, everyone. I have very strong knives. That's gonna draw his ire. Yep. But he didn't see the knife coming in from behind. As you carry on from the battle, 2 silhouettes can be seen on the cliff. Not a moment later do they arrive in person. More stragglers, Another potential crew member. Punisher or Acolyte. More damage is always my preferred. The quicker other enemy units go down, the better. Breaths become bated, and muscles tense. Another battle will now commence. See, I also do like writing poetry. Oh look, a spike pit. It seems unlikely that this spike pit could stop anyone, and so you attack with confidence. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare some war. Okay. Your blasts of magic do not scare me. With the battle complete, there is time to pause and appreciate the carefully tended flowers. They smell like iron and sweat. Gross. A third knife thrower? Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. Minor vitality, life +1, extra training. We don't have either of these fucking pieces, I don't think. Yeah, literally none of the pieces it wants us to buff actually exist in my hand. I guess a debuff it is for my enemies, although you never know. They might show up later. I don't think we've done this board yet. Ahead, you can see a deep valley. So deep that the bottom disappears into mist. You'll have to skirt the edges to advance. I think that's good enough. No! Or not. Okay, let's see. Oh, they're in such a good defensible position. Such a pain in the ass. Win. The fortifications were clever, but ultimately insufficient. Ooh, give me more toys, more toys, more toys, more toys. Yippee, yippee, yay. Another knife thrower to replace the one that you killed in cold blood. What do we got now? Oh, spooky. A dimly lit forest slinks into sight. The wind is still, and yet you still hear gentle rustling. You must have let your anxiety take the helm. We got magic guys in the damn trees. This one's less than ideal. I haven't done this one yet. Hard to determine the right play when you can't see all the pieces in advance. Ow! They've got a lot of range. A lot more than I thought they did. Alright. Tough guy. I'm gonna skewer you. Easy peasy. And I think, aside from that magic boy over there, there aren't any other threats left to concern ourselves with. You knew that ambushes were inevitable, but not that the clergy was so fond of magic. Perhaps you ought to let a few enemies live, and see if a Night Slinger would join you. Oh, hey, a Night Slinger. Eh, sure, why not? Mystery, roll the dice, roll the dice. What do we get? No! A still figure before a campfire. A continent of possibilities. I've never heard that phrase before. Hardened cloak, increased defense, attack +1 for you, yeah. Illusory smoke, range -2, yeah. Cloak of Darkness, life equals 1. That could have been crazy, but whatever. Finally, a challenge. A foe whose blood is worthy of your blade. I think the good idea is to go through these and do all the lower tier ones first and then go to each of the secondary zones. A great church spreads out before you. It is not a place for you to roam. You, who have cut down so many to get here, But the clergy of Ire does have a gift for you. It is a noose, lonely and bare, awaiting your neck. Pretty fucked up. Not ideal, starting me with all my weakest pieces. Well, not my weakest. I can't even tell what you are. Scholar is gonna lose. Oh, never mind. That's not a scholar. That's the Night Slinger or whatever. The hash slinging slasher. Executioner kills instantly if he hits you. It is vital that he die first. But we don't have a lot in the way of options for dealing with him because he has defenses. Yikes. I'm trying to lure my enemies out. That acolyte might move. Nope. Ow. The Executioner is scary. I didn't let him get a chance to move last game, but... let's see how this goes. Like a lamb to the slaughter. Take the L. Goodbye. The way is clear. Done. Hello, Lich King. Welcome on in. An executioner is among the clergy's elite, among the most powerful soldiers they have. And even one such soldier failed to stop you and your crew. We lost one guy. A captain without an airship is no captain at all. And so you must reach Port Mercador to acquire a vessel. Let's go. With your crew, your weapons, and your spirit. That's me! That's me! Yeah, hi! There shouldn't be anything that can stop you. You will have your airship. And you will sail across the northern skies. But that reality is still so very far away. Where are you going? Wait, hold on. Come back there. Oh, he's going up the greatest pieces. See. Alas, all of these guys are dead. The odds of us encountering this guy early on are very minimal. Like, most of these guys are going to be ones that we see later. But now the Lancer has a piece of armor, so he won't get damaged by weaker foes. Let's go. Spooky Cave. Villagers brandish their axes and prepare to turn you away. But you need an airship. And it is a long journey to Port Mercador. Yeah, I know. Why are you putting the defensive unit in the back, Spirit? That seems kind of crazy. That's because I'm a goddamn gamer. That's why. See, what's the point of the Guardian if they'll just go around him, right? Like, it makes no sense to me. Like, I can see it being used to blockade pathways and stuff, but very few of the maps actually have a layout like that. If that was a cautionary display of force, then you imagine reaching Port Mercador will be no issue at all. See, I knew it. You were going to give me pieces that I didn't bother to upgrade. You curse that blasted cartographer. One of their maps led you to this fated swamp. And for hours you have been digging. You and your crew both. With great force. You thrust your shovel downward. One final time. Instead of wet muck below, you are imagining the cartographer's chest. But a loud thunk derails your thoughts. And you were going to murder him. That's pretty fucked up of you. I hope you have a monetary reserve, Captain. For depending on your luck, and the current page of the Hexmaster's tome, your journey might take a very different turn. +2 for the wolf move. Boon for villagers, I believe. Fleet-footed. Decaying tarsals, minus movement for those. Unlaced boots. Move -1. The hunters already get to relocate a lot. I think cursing them to be able to move less will be beneficial in the long run. Roll the dice, what do we get? Oh no, I didn't want that. You know what? Fuck it. You have been very useless to me so far. Adios. Oh no. Oh, again! Unfortunately, I don't have any money this time, you git. Calcified bones is a horrifying visual. A truly wonderful land once existed. It consisted of 4 regions, and it was unified, prosperous. But most importantly, it kept to itself. Like most everything, however, such a haven could not avoid certain horrors, like the entropic decay of all that exists. That is part of the reason why you only have 3 paths to choose in this game we are playing. So the world died. Decayed away into nothing. Ah. A quaint cabin springs into your path. It wasn't on the map, but that doesn't surprise you. Just like you haven't surprised the foes ahead. Okay. Let's get this fucking shindig started. Goodbye, Hunter. You were not welcome in my party one way or another. Easy enough. I'm not even gonna flee after all. I'm gonna kill this last guy. Especially because he decided to go for the wrong target. It may have been nice to rest in the lodge, but the interior seemed utterly odorous. I'll take a villager. Those guys are stronger anyway. Lore and then some dangerous stuff. Or more fighting. Let me see. We only have 50. It's not a lot. This game's fun. I'm addicted. Can't wait for them to add mods. Ugh, I don't know if that'll ever actually happen. A lot of these guys aren't even in the party anymore. I could upgrade the hunter's movement, or I could upgrade the villager's life to even more. Screw it. Upgrade a unit to max stats. Mods to change the piece models. I mean, some randomization mods could go crazy, especially if it's like Casey's mod for Inscription. How long was the? Let me try that again. How long must one fight before the anxiety becomes anticipation? Oh, the werewolf map! Yay! Fortifications guard the small dock ahead. But this time, they were not meant for you. I see. So these guys in the caves and the werewolves are both threats of a different kind. They are hostile to everybody, not just us. Which is cool. I really think that's kind of neat. I'm gonna wipe the board clean. Let them fight each other, I say. Oh, no! Oh, that's fine. Whatever. That man is so fucked. I ain't afraid of no werewolf. Your boots are soaked in river waters, but there's no time to dry them. Who doesn't want to play a board game with their friends? Exactly. I don't know how a multiplayer version of this would even work. Lycanthropes are adorable. I love them. There are stairs built into the rocks ahead, and torches inset in the walls. It seems this cave is well traveled. That would explain the high occupancy. Penis formation, go. Who's next? No running now, you hear? It's just you, my friend. We went through the cave efficiently. I want y'all to imagine some of these curb stomp battles like that scene in Castlevania where Trevor, the seer lady, and Alucard all storm Dracula's castle. Just like this super dope fight scene. But in reality, it's just like, I move my guy over to this hexagonal square and he stabs you and you lose. Anyway, as you exit... As you exit the cavern, as you exit the cavern, pure, clean air is there to welcome you. A boss fight is approaching. Do you have enough script to upgrade your stuff? I am one script short of giving him magic resist. That stinks. Okay, we have a Dispellier. We could upgrade his resistance or his damage. I'm upgrading his damage and his health on the off chance that he's rolled instead of a more preferred piece. But knowing my luck, I'm getting the Lycanthrope, who's got decent attack, but he moves very slow. You march onwards, anticipating the fight. You blink, and your weapon is drawn. It is time once more. Oh boy, this is my favorite part. You arrive to the site of ornate statues, as well as enemies, of course. One such foe appears to be staring you down. At least, until their attention moves elsewhere. Scary man with gun. Meet the squad. He has no armor. And we only have one ranged guy. Alright. Next. Okay. Not going to be close enough to actually get him. But we can survive a hit. So I'm going to make my fucking move. Next. All right, the gunman is down. They're gonna shoot my little long-legged guy, unfortunately, I think. Victory's mine. Someone on your crew is talking to you, but you can't understand them. Your ears are still ringing from gunfire. The crew member points at two individuals, hovering just around the corner. That's all three boards conquered. Time to decide what we do next. Oh boy. Because that took all stream to get there. Jesus. Okay. Give the hunter some extra damage since he's otherwise not going to be carrying his weight. Let's start this area instead. The clergy of Ire will fight interlopers, but you will fight back. Will you acquire the casing this time? You set out against the clergy, and if you listen carefully, you can hear them trembling. Last time we got murdered by mimics. And then by horses on horseback. You cannot explain why, but you can sense something ominous nearby. It is as though otherworldly magic hides just out of sight, ready to strike you through the walls. Yep, those guys hit for 3, and guess what? None of our guys are going to survive that. Our best hope is to deal with everything in this room without getting as close to the walls. Huh? Oh! Oh, sick! Okay. That was a good piece of information I was provided there. No magic for you. What? Wait a minute, what was that? Something over here moved. Oh, a door opened. What? There was something scary as hell in there. Okay. What I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for like one of the boards to pop up, and it's the layout of the building that we are actively standing in right now, right? That would be crazy. That man can hit me from anywhere. There we go. Okay, what I like about it is that those guys do have to use their own HP to fight. Uh-oh. I made a critical mistake, and that was letting him see me. I thought I was being clever, but I was not, and now my Lancer is dead, you piece of shit. Fuck. Uh-oh. We made it, though. Not only have you broken into a church, you have broken out of a church. Congratulations. Interesting thing to congratulate me on, but okay. Alright, Hansy. I want the Void Caller back, yeah! And another upgrade, 95 script. The only thing better than gambling at games of chance is gambling with the lives of those around you. Or so you would have me believe. Now let us investigate these arcane trappings. I don't have this guy. Magic -1. Worth it. The more debuffs you have, the more that they'll benefit you in the long run. Yay! Money, 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 money. Ooh, that was a lot. Okay. What now? Ooh, more money. Oh, that was even more. Nice. Okay. I want to go see. We've got... No, hold on. We have... a Lycanthrope, a Night Slinger, a Void Caller. The only ones not carrying their weight are the Lycanthrope and the Night Slinger. I'm going to see if we can upgrade the Void Caller, but I don't think we have enough script. I think their health upgrade is going to be a bit too high. Oh no, we could. Means they can attack a few more times. See, I can hear the little rattling, but whatever it is, it's like I can't interact with this. I'm wondering if I'm just stupid. Because, like, I do feel like while there are more places we can't access yet, I do think that it might just be down to me not realizing the puzzle's mechanics. And also realizing that these open is nice. I don't like this room. This room's scary. This room's scary. Ooh, ooh. You see that? Something is out there. I don't know if that's our GM friend or what. But it moves differently than the other lights. Going to do a last sweep to see if there are any coins or anything that I might have overlooked. See, I don't know if I can, like, light the candles or something. Because clearly there are pieces in that box, but I don't know how to open it at the present time. I'm uncertain if they can be opened. Very tricky and mysterious. There is also the captain's room up here, like the bridge. And there was some weirdness going on in here. Aha! Leave no stone unturned, chat. No stone unturned. Aha! Even more. The room was so spooky and goopy last time, I didn't know what... There was stuff that was just hidden under the goo. I feel like I haven't fully solved this puzzle up here either. And you might be asking yourselves, how is he getting these wrong? He's solved the puzzle before, right? And the answer is, I'm bad at these puzzles, and it doesn't matter if I fucking solved them before. Yeah. It's interesting that it lets you solve it a second time, though. Cool. Okay, I think that's all there is to find up here. For now. I was wondering if maybe there's like a lighter for lighting candles, or... There's some pieces of money I overlooked. Oh! Very cleverly hidden, if I'm being honest. They also sometimes like to put them on the floor, but I'm not gonna crawl around on my hands and knees looking. Whoa! That was exactly what I saw out in the fucking void. See, I think his face is a trick. I genuinely think these are aliens. That seems like a crazy thing to think. But I think that our dungeon master is an alien. There's definitely some supernatural elements at play. He might be some kind of eldritch being, but I think he's definitely from this abyss. He knows an awful lot about the world that we live in, despite clearly not being from it. This is driving me nuts. There's gotta be more to this puzzle in here. See, the creaking makes it so much more obvious to me now that this is indeed an airship that we're on. Man, I am very unobservant. There's a lot more money in this room than I realized, and that I didn't even notice the first scour through that we did. Ah, has your stomach regained its resolve? Food can wait, Captain. But I'm hungry. I want foodie. Nummy, nummy, num. There's clearly like a curtain and like a mechanism behind it, but fuck if I know how to open it. Normally it's a matter of me overlooking something. See, there's like a gear piece over here. There's a couple of gears. And this is obviously a puzzle of some kind because it like zooms in on it. This is mystifying to me. Okay. Well, I got some more money. Not as much as one could have hoped for, but a decent amount. Void Caller. Life or damage? I say damage. Alright. Alright, grumpy space spook thing, creature, monster, whatever. How many foes must be killed before your hands stop trembling afterwards? How many roads must a man walk down? Oh, God! Deep within some darkened woods, you come across a lone building. It is a house of adjudication, a place where clergy members are judged. In fact, it looks like one such judgment is about to be passed on that lone occultist. You wonder what they could have done to warrant death at the hands of their comrades. There are a lot of guys in this room, and I don't like it. Okay. So there is a guy there, a guy here, and there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, another one? 4? Good lord. See, the darkness is the only part that I think the game suffers from. Like, I know it's like, oh, bring a piece with lights. The problem is you don't have any say in the kinds of pieces you start with. So if you don't start with any light, then you're not getting any light. Executed. Just gotta make your best guesses in the dark. Goodbye. I don't know what that is. But now that the fucking guy is dead... You can see how this would be a problem. See, like, it's one thing for it to be a strategic thing, but, like, I don't think I like the fact that it's dark, because it also just inevitably makes it hard to play the game in the first place. I had more pieces left over here than I thought. I am shocked my Lancer is still alive. We made it. Jesus Christ. One day, you will be judged. But that day has not yet come. Get a light! I know you like the dark, but I can't play your game if I can't see it. Thank you for the light. Very polite of you. That lantern has sat there for some time. I've grown quite fond of it, in fact. So no, you may not have it. case you haven't noticed, it is locked. Did you know that your hands can't part iron? And so you cannot force your way into that chest. Honestly, how greedy are you? Constantly rattling that poor chest about? I'm quite surprised you haven't been eaten yet. Some chests will do that when disturbed. Truly, being eaten by a chest would be horrid. Don't you agree? You must not agree with my previous postulation, given how you continue to hammer at that lid. I'm starting to question what exactly you possess. I thought it was determination. Perhaps greed. Now I think it might be something that you lack. No, not a key. Cognizance. At least one of us is entertained. Instead of bothering my chest, why don't you look for script elsewhere? I believe a coin or 7 might be found about. Have you tried looking behind your eyelids? Okay! Holy shit! Hell yeah! That's great! Okay. Alright, he's like, I've had enough of your bullshit. Get out. That's really funny. I got an achievement for that. Hard of hearing. Receive an involuntary nap from the game master. That's great. Okay. You know, there are better floorboards than the one you keep choosing as a headrest. What if I did it again? Just for one more time? Okay, fair enough. Fucking incredible. I didn't think he'd do anything. I was shocked at how much he had to say. A lot of effort has gone into this. Like, so many lines of dialogue for this character. Very charming, very endearing. It's a star chart. You didn't know that? This one might be of particular interest. When the clergy warned the continent of the foul winds that blew from the north, no other region listened. Like so many truths, the one they spoke went unheard. For ages they tried to halt northern expeditions, theorizing that the winds were a response to keep the unwanted out of the northern skies. And for ages they were ignored. Such events would brew ire in even the most pious. Interesting, okay. Luck, 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 luck. No, that's not luck. That's the opposite of luck. Goodbye, Archer. Oh, shit. God damn it. This is a trade. Oh, another one of these boys. I'll take a second arbiter. That's scary. That's big boss time. Whoa. Oh, this is neat. After scaling a sharp, rocky slope, you emerge upon a long ridge. There are 3 paths you could take, and a dozen ways you could tumble to your death. Choose wisely, Captain. Oh dear, so we've got these guys that have a lot of reach in a couple of notable locations. We have a lycanthrope. Of course, you gave me my least valuable soldiers for this task. So we are inevitably destined to lose. But I'll do my damnedest. Bite! Okay, well, that didn't quite pan out like I would have preferred. Execute. Oh, I don't like the fire boys coming after me. The fire brigade. What is this? Oh my god, is that another execution? There are so many executioners. Nice try, dipshit. Goodbye, Wolfie. Our lycanthrope is deceased. Why would I aggro that guy? That guy doesn't know I'm here yet. I think. Not appreciating the damage I'm being dealt. We only have 3 pieces. Crunch. I knew you would go after my guy over here, but that's okay. This isn't so bad, although we lost 2 units because of those fucking fire foxes. No pun intended. And we're gonna lose that guy too, I'm afraid. But at least our knife thrower did his duty. He assisted our survival for a little longer. Excellent. Goodbye. We did it! I thought for sure that was going to be curtains, although this is getting brutally difficult. Though your foes are much stronger than those you faced at the beginning, they failed to stop you all the same. Hope it's a good piece. Another Void Caller. Useful, I would imagine. Two battles remain between you and your destination. Will you succumb? Or will you survive? Alright, let's see. We can buff their resistance and their life. The Arbiter is pretty strong already. I think they'll be fine. I think I will upgrade the Void Caller, actually. Increasing his physical resistance would be nice too, though. Fuck it. I'm really hoping we can make it here. Otherwise, good lord. Give us a good hand, please. I'm begging ya. Oh, God. It's fucking midsummer. The air is thin. Still. Quiet. Only a few enemies remain in this lonely village. This may be your easiest battle yet. I don't trust like that. Guess what? All of these buildings will open. You know this is the case. These doors open. And there are people inside them. The Executioner is like an impossible threat to deal with, I feel like. Knowing all the buildings have enemies in them, which is honestly pretty obvious after our brief battle in that library. I am running. Yep. Yep. Oh, good lord. Okay. Bye, knife thrower. It was nice knowing you. Oh, God. He's getting obliterated. He's getting his ass beat. He's getting his ass beat. The quote retweets. Oh, fuck. He's screwed. But we lived. You scurry from the village, worried that even more foes may be lying in wait. A third one. Damn. All right. There's only one place left to go, chat. I don't think we have enough to buy anything for that specific piece since we have so many of them now. Oh, we do. I'm giving him more movement. Okay. What now? Some enemies have great notoriety. Some are said to be unbeatable. And some, like the foe you approach, are the source of even more frightening legends. Oh boy. I'm more worried about the hordes of enemies in my path than the enemy at the gate. Oh my god! There it is. You can finally see it. The casing of the star point, perched on an altar. You can see strange energies surrounding the object, and it calls to you. But first you'll need to fight through a horde, and to battle a foe unlike anything you've seen thus far. Oh god. That man is bad. Oh boy. Jesus Christ, dude. It took us hours to get here and we have no shot whatsoever. Oh my god. We have two enemies that cast from hit points. Or two characters that we have that cast from hit points. Oh my god. Alan, we are so fucked. Wow, my game is causing me to lag. This board is causing ViatoTube to lag. There. Had to lower my FPS even more. We have to deal with so many threats so quickly. I don't even recognize some of these entities. Alright. Alright. Time to die! I don't like how many pieces are just moving without my inside. Oh my god, that was an executioner! I couldn't see through the doorway. Oh my god, that guy heals? That's so bullshit. Oh. We never had a chance. Especially because it gave me two void callers who die when they fucking attack. Even if I were to get all the way over there, it wouldn't matter. There's just too many enemies. They're like, okay, so I do have a criticism at this stage now. My criticism is that these take a lot of time to get to the end. And it's only once we get here that it becomes apparent that we need to grind more. I need more money to upgrade more things because there is literally no way I can overcome this board with what I have. If it's strategy, I almost feel like the randomness of your pieces shouldn't be a factor anymore, right? I feel like you should be able to pick from everything that you have with you, but only have a limited number of slots to put them in. I think that might go a long way towards mitigating the frustration the further in you get. I'm not frustrated, but I am disappointed because I know we're going to lose and I'm going to have to do everything we just did again. Goodbye. My only option is to... And, like, this guy is so durable anyway. He has magic resist. We cannot kill this guy. This guy will kill him the second he steps out. I can't survive because the pieces I've been given are not good. Also, this guy's... That's one of the guys with the gun, isn't it? Or a hunter, no. I don't know if these guys can even attack for much, so... Like, if there was any element of me being able to, like, run away from the threat... Nope. And he's dead. Yep. I'm gonna try and kill as many of these bastards as I can on the way out. Goodbye. Do it all again, but better this time. Ugh. Not sure I liked how that played out. And by not sure, I mean I'm definitely sure. New plan. That's the guy that was healing, right? He's apothecos, which I believe is just, you know, apothecary. Makes sense to me. Voidcrawler's cool and all, but he's kind of worthless when he casts from hit points. But we'll see. I'm curious to see how this guy plays. And I'm not going to spend any money this time. We're going. And this time, I'm plowing through all of your bullshit. And it's going straight to the boss on this side. Will it be a club to the side of the skull? Or perhaps a sickle between your ribs? How will you meet your end on this attempt? Will you be overwhelmed by 700,000 intricately carved, lovingly carved pieces that will then rip you apart atom by atom while I sit here and laugh, hee hee? The exact topography may be unfamiliar, but you must rely on the only map you have. And so, you press on into the Western lands. See, once again, buffing up everything at the start to make the initial run even harder. Like he doesn't buff anything else, he just buffs the beginning area. Let's test things. Yep. We've got a healer now, gang. There. You may now take the first step towards the Starpoint's casing. See, if anything, collecting additional pieces makes the game worse rather than better. Having a collection of pieces that you know you can use, and then having it randomly just hand you a bunch of garbage, is worse. Like, because it just muddies up the deck with things you don't need. No, young lady, off the desk. I'm getting fed up with this. Let me tell you a tale. Eventually, an order was given to all. An order to destroy the Star Points. Along with this order came executions. And the clergy volunteered. Every person who knew the techniques, who knew how to construct a Star Point. They were sent west. To the gallows, or even an executioner. To meet a fate that was cold, black, and sharp. The mass execution that befell the makers of Starpoints was truly ghastly. Graveyards overflowed, and many of those killed were sent back east to be buried elsewhere, or dumped in an unmarked cave. The records are unclear. You mean like the little stabby guys that come out of the caves? Ooh. These are hunters, right? I can't tell. Hunters are all over the place in this section. I'm gonna make them sick. I wonder how Blanche would react if you put like a life-size plush of a cat on top of the tower before... Not my... No, she's on my desk, not the computer tower. As the sky becomes shadowed, you get the sense that you are being observed. Something is lurking just out of sight. Okay. Yikes. There we go. See, there's a new guy over there that wasn't there before. Heal. Goodbye. Okay. You. Stabby, stabby. And you crush his bones. The night stills. Silence. Time to move on. Here's more useless junk for your crew. Long steps, at least better than some of the other shit that he keeps on peddling into my goddamn group. Ah, this one. What appears to be a flower garden sits on a nearby plateau. If you kill all the acolytes up above, who will tend to the flowers? Bang. Let's see. Is that guy gonna move? Yes. Thank you for making it easier. Bang. No, my knife thrower, you bastard. That's a crazy shot that guy took. Okay. Yeah, you can survive that hit. There's no living this is the problem, right? This guy dies no matter what I do. I either take out an extra piece or I don't. Any of the orange spaces are spaces he can attack after moving. So maybe if I move over here? Yep, doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna try and lose nobody else on this group. We'll avenge our friend. Bang. He's gonna move now. No? Bye. A single grotesque bubble pops in the bog. It flings mud across your shins. You will not miss this place. Gross. What a disgusting visual. Thanks. What other pieces do I have that are upgradable? There's you. You're the wretch. Giving them defense seems like it could be useful. Or movement. This place seems to use a lot of magic. But I'm gonna upgrade defense first. Alright. Now, here's the question. Are you just gonna always give me the healer? Is that like a secret hidden guarantee, or what? A bell tower looms atop a ridge, and several houses are scattered below. You must be getting close to a church. Nope. I was 100% correct in my initial assumption that that was not going to happen. 3 damage? You're crazy. These enemies are insurmountable. No! Oh, come on! Okay, never mind. We're fine. I accidentally used, I thought I did something with that piece, but I was wrong. No, I didn't click that, but sure. There we go. Starcaller having armor is kind of crazy when you think about it. There are so many guys over here. Let's see, who's he gonna go for? The one that's low health? Yep. Goodbye, Void Caller. The bell tower clangs mournfully as you and your crew depart. Here's more junk for your trunk. Would you like this worthless moron or this worthless moron? Ah, I would have chosen the other worthless moron, personally. Thank you,
Vital
Seto.
signs are dropping.
Yeah, you were good. There we go, I stretched. Thank you. Ooh, money. First boss. Kind of a chump, honestly. There we are. Greatness is relative, and the great foe that approaches will falter under your gaze. The monolithic church rises into view. It is flanked by narrow streets, which are surely lined with vagrants. But that might be an easier path than straight through the Punishers ahead. Let the games commence because you've decided to make the boss fight harder for no good reason. Okay. No! Come the fuck on, dude! Come the fuck on, come on! Stop bullying my team. I'm gonna blast you with star power. Not sure, I guess you shot over his shoulder? There. Alright. Not too bad. Honestly, having the ranged guys is being really useful right now. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Goodbye, Executioner. You made a big mistake, pal. Because my pal here has a gun. All right. Who are you shooting? You can shoot him. Excellent. I'm gonna clear this whole board out. That's why you bring a healer. Goodbye. An admirable victory against a frightfully powerful foe. It's almost as if having the pieces on the board that you can use the best is the key, and me making you pick ones at random actually makes it harder. Well, first off, let's see. What are our shittiest pieces over here? I'm not a big fan of the Punishers personally, but we'll look and see if they have more damage that we can potentially give. Extra life or damage. The damage could be crazy. There. Hi! You and your crew might be the only ones. The only ones witless enough to journey west. What does that say of you, Captain? I mean, it's fairly obvious what it means. Off in the distance, you hear the faint sound of chanting. Is it a prayer? Or a call for help? Oh god, not this building again. As you rush into the church, you slam the doors shut in your wake. Your enemies will certainly follow. But that is a problem for later. The foes ahead are a problem for now. Okay. We're losing that Punisher. Yep, he is a dead man. What I hate is that I'm not able to look in here and see what's here. But whatever it is has a huge amount of attack. Nope. That's bad. Yep, that's what I fucking thought. Let me guess. Executioner? No. Whoever it was died. Yeah, there's no one else there. Whatever it is, I can never get a good look at it. What are you in line of sight for? I knew there was an executioner in there. Jesus Christ. The Void Callers are our biggest threat at the moment, and I can't really deal with any of them. If I move over there, he'll fucking get me for sure. Okay, he doesn't know I'm here, actually, which is very good to know and very useful information. Okay. The Void Caller is our biggest threat, but he cannot hurt this guy at all, so... He'll try. And if anything, that might be our fucking saving grace. He'll kill that guy if we let him. What are you shooting now? It's claiming that you have a fucking clear shot for something. Okay. Somehow, I guess you can shoot through walls? Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd pull that shit. We only have 2 pieces left. We have to get out of here. Oh, excellent. Not excellent. Ugh. No matter the way you slice it, one of these 2 pieces is dying here. Might as well be the one that I can easily replace here. Never mind. No, no, no. This guy will live because he's got magic immunity. Right. No, I didn't. Sure. Oh, he is just artillery, basically. Okay. There's only one guy left. We might as well fucking kill him. Splinters crunch beneath your heels as you march out of the church. The shards of wood were once ornate carvings, belonging to the elaborate doors. Now they are nothing. All these clerics are a pain in the rectory? Okay. Another Void Caller. Or one of these guys who hit harder and don't take their own HP with them. These are getting so difficult. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? As you attempt to break back into the wilds, an escape route unfolds before you. It leads you to the rooftops, where burgundy tiles clink beneath your boots. But your enemies anticipated this maneuver, and so a great many of them stand between you and the single ladder across the way. Well, this is a right mess of turnips we've gotten ourselves into. Let the pain commence, I suppose. There isn't a single path that isn't fraught with pain. Oh, we gotta hold a defensive line here. Yep, here he comes. Who's he gonna vaporize now? You again. No! God! Fucking damn it, dude! Giddy up. Good lord, this is a goddamn nightmare. The horse will not survive. If I send him off that way, the knife throwers will get him. Fortunately, the Star Caller is carrying the goddamn team. I wager that y'all can't resurrect the dead. There we go. Slow. Also, I just want y'all to realize that one of these is a horse. It's a guy on horseback. And this man on horseback is riding across these rooftops. That seems wildly hazardous. You're standing right there. It's a steeplechase for him. Owie. Fool. This is the last heal that he can give. He will no longer be moving for this game. Yeah, the horse is gonna get hit. Yep. Goodbye. I'm just, like, gonna fucking clear the entire rooftops at this point. Like, fuck it. We lost one guy at the start, and that was it. I can't even remember what it was that we lost. I think it was a Punisher? Fool. Using the fucking horse to block the incoming guy because he's gonna try and get us. Okay, or he won't. How fortuitous for me. Giddy up, Buttercup. All that's left is a Void Caller, who might be able to kill the Horseman, actually. Oh, he chose not to move? Interesting. Cleared. With no time to spare, you grip the sides of a ladder and slide to the ground below. Ooh, goody, goody, goody. Magic +1. Ooh. I don't know if these guys have resistance usually. Oh, they do. They have 2 shields of magic resist. And this one is one of ours, Greater Healing. I thought a mutation applied to everything, but I was wrong. That might be why I've been making these mistakes, but that's fine. We know now, and that's all that matters. Those who stand in your way, they are not people. They are obstacles. Man. Harsh commentary, sir. Ooh, a windmill! Oh, no! A wide field stretches before you, interrupted by a single mesa and a unit of clergy members. The ones in red masks look particularly live. You deduce that they will be upon you shortly. The ones in red masks. Oh, you're talking about the boxes. Yeah. Starcaller is not resistant to magic. All right. Oh, fuck. Idiot. Whoa. Not bad so far. The Void Caller is still a concern. I'm hoping he'll still go for the big guy. Nope. No! That guy was a fucking... Oh, that guy was a real MVP. So much for that one. Hello, Dutchling. God damn it! Should have left him there like I wanted to, but no, I had to fucking move him. It's going all right. We're enjoying our little strategy game. Let the threat come to me. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, that guy's gonna take the bait. Or not. Again, confused by some of these, because I'm still not entirely sure on some of the information that the game provides to me. Ouch. All right. I'm going to clear out the whole map. I don't give a fuck. Into the building, crush the bones. I didn't even realize we had an executioner on the map altogether. There's one guy left, but I'm not picking fights with a thing that could wreck my entire scene. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the enemies that can kill you in near instantly, regardless of how much your piece is upgraded. There we are. And victory's achieved. While the jaunt across the plain was tiring, you march onward regardless. It might be time to upgrade the number of pieces you can start with. That might go a long way. Maybe. I mean, it probably would, but you would still give me a handful of things I can't use, so... You approach the campfire. For 10 heartbeats, the flames do not move. The air is so still that it cannot even enter your lungs. The orange glow fills your vision, your eyes fixed on the immobile plasma. And after an eternity, in the moment when you assume you have died, only then does the fire lurch, resuming its entropic dance. Why did you come here? Ah, right. Life plus 2 is crazy. Crazy. All right. Damn it. We've rolled a battle. That sucks. And it's the dark board again. How did you end up here? This place was not on your map. Regardless, I do hope you brought a lamp. Who knows what lurks just out of sight? A lot lurks out of sight, you bitch. Execution complete. That's an executioner. We're not going over there. Nice try, asshole. No, I didn't want to fuck. Oh, whatever. Bye. Fighting in the dark is my least favorite aspect of the game so far, although it is cool in a way. There we go. As the Arbiter's lamp fades into the shadows, you do the same. I mean, I guess we came out on top regardless of if we wanted to fight that fight or not. $90 is not a lot of fucking money left over. Is there anything else in our repertoire we can upgrade in the hopes of surviving just a little longer? Movement or life? Life, without question. Okay. These are getting worse and worse. We're not surviving that end board. What the fuck? According to the cartographer, there used to be a bridge here. And despite your certainty that the mapmaker is a lying rogue, it seems they were telling the truth this time. Alas, your foes grow desperate to stop you, and they have destroyed the structure. It looks like you'll have to go the long way round. The executioner right on our fucking... This guy sucks, man! Ugh. Oh, dear. Alright, good luck to me. Okay. There's another executioner. There's, like, look. The problem is these enemies, if you don't kill them instantly, they will kill you instantly. And it just, I don't like threats like that. It just doesn't seem like it's scaled very fairly on my end. But maybe that's the point? Around the bend. Now I've got the song Choke stuck in my head. I wouldn't hesitate. But I mean, I don't know the lyrics well enough to sing it by heart. And with this narrow path, how are we supposed to kill him? What do you mean you can't hit him? Oh, that's the magic boy. That's not the void caller. No, that is the void caller. You're supposed to have range. Oh, I see. He can't quite reach the spot that he needs to be in to do the damage yet. God, these narrow passageways do not vibe. I do not vibe with these. This is very interesting, though. I really like this. Even when it's getting difficult, I'm vibing with it immensely. There's just something about it. It's like very well crafted. The sound design, the visuals, everything is so masterfully done. This guy can move 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. He has 3 range. 1, 2, 3. I've made a terrible, grievous mistake that I will pay for shortly. But for now, crush his balls. All right. Probably could have moved those guys first. There we are. Threats handled, problem solved. And everyone on that side of the bridge is none the wiser. And we survived with everyone intact. As you reach the other side of the bridge, or rather, the rubble that was once a bridge, You spot figures appearing on the far side, climbing up from where you came, but you can't be bothered with them. No, what? I didn't think I was allowed to have these pieces. Okay, you know what? Of course I'm gonna take it. It's like you kept on bitching, and I was sick of listening to it. So take your stupid, overpowered piece and stop whining. I'm going to crush your balls anyway. Have you ever felt the weight of sharpened steel pressed firmly along the back of your neck? How about a dagger prodding at your ribs? Perhaps you've known the kiss of the void itself, squirming into your soul. Well, today luck stands among your crew, for you get to choose among these experiences. Well, I mean, this guy is... Okay, so he's not as durable as my brain initially painted him, but you could upgrade him if we were to get him later. But these guys are a primary threat. We're going down the lower bridge like always, but first we are killing these fuckers up here. Nope. Okay, fine. You get that one. Oh, I forgot about the foxes. Shit. Oh no. I've aggroed a bunch of unwanted targets. Fortunately, these guys move slowly. Shit. I knew you'd go after the healer first, you cuck. Crush his bones. Guess we're going this way after all. No, 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 no. Oh, I made a terrible mistake, chat. I made a terrible mistake. I locked that piece in, and now he's gonna die. The healer's so good, but those damage dealers are way more important. bitch. God damn it, now he's worthless. We are struggling to get across this bridge. So bad. That was a mistake I will soon regret. He's gonna get hit by the magic and the knife thrower. Except, oh wait, no, he's resistant. Right. He can't be hurt by the guy on the lower level. God damn it. I'm gonna lose this really good piece because I can't kill this little bastard down here. I genuinely think I'm gonna have to sack something just so we can live. Goodbye. This is rough, chat. Rough. The Executioner being so slow also makes him an actual fucking nightmare to use. Agony! He's the only one that can survive the guy at the end of the fucking bridge, so I have to very slowly, over the course of the next 5 minutes, move this one piece across the whole board. And he only moves, guess what? One space at a time. He moves at the speed at which mountains erode. And everyone's falling slowly asleep as I continue to struggle. Whether we win or lose this boss fight, this is going to be our last run for the day. Oh! Really, though, scooting over, like, arrive. Agony, this is total agony. I am going to scream if I have to keep this team walking really slowly down here. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Please. I'm begging you. On bended knee, please. Move. Move, you bastard. Thank God. Bye. And Like, we could... At this point, there's literally no one left on the board, but I'm not going after the Executioner at the speed, again, at Witch Mountains. A road. At least health doesn't carry over. It would be impossible if it did. I guarantee you. Another rock, another step, another victory. Another rock, another step, another victory. You were making a lot of very slow steps. Here's more trash for your collection. Oh, look, a void caller. Maybe you shouldn't sass me so much. 240. All right. More life, more magic damage. More magic resistance. They are liable to end up in my fucking team anyway. One more battle before the boss. Oh, right, this one. This simple one. As your crew rounds the final switchback, they hear a peculiar sound coming from the peak. The sound of doors closing softly. And sure enough, when you arrive at the top, all of the doors are closed. My goal is to get the fuck out of here ASAP. How many dudes are in these buildings, man? Haha. Oh god, no, not the Star Caller. No! Oh, god damn it, dude. That's genuinely fucking heartbreaking. I've been here for hours. Come on. Oh. I'm starting to think I don't like this experience anymore. Especially because you can't plan, because you can't see the pieces. Like, it just feels like cheating to a degree, you know? Just feels unfair. Like, look at this, man. Like, are you kidding? Doesn't matter if he goes there, he's gonna die anyway, because these guys can all reach him. There's 700,000 enemies. And there's just no hope of surviving them. The only real, like, saving grace we have is the Executioner is made of goddamn titanium and can't be scratched. Lost everything that. If there were that many foes here, crowded within the scant few houses, then how many lie ahead? You'll soon find out, I'm sure. Cheater. You're a cheater. You're objectively a cheater. I don't think I have anything of value left. Yeah, look at this. We lost everything in that fight. Everything. And we already know what's coming. Like, I really don't think that's a fair battle. I don't think that's a fun battle either. What is a captain if not brave? Now, march onward into the maws of death. I sure do love wasting your time. Like a lone star in an abandoned night sky, you spot the Starpoint's casing in the distance. And like a comet made from bloody nightmares, something long, thin, and metallic glints nearby. But only for a moment. For when you try to find the flicker again, the sanguine strand of light is already gone. If the Executioner has any hope of surviving to get to the end of the goddamn board, time to lose, chat. I'm a little bitter about this one. Because, see, there's also 2 Executioners in the building. I don't think there's hope. There's too many enemies that can hit from too far away, and we don't have any range that doesn't cost us life to use. See, this guy won't be able to take a hit from one of the other guys. Like, they're literally blocking our only way out. Like, this is crazy insane. The only thing I have any hope of doing is, like, I need the Executioners to move, but they're not going to because they have a perfect position. We only have so much health to work with. On the bright side... Oh, see, now he moves. Okay. Now the little guys are gonna swarm all over us. Here they come. Killing my only decent fucking trump card. It costs me nearly everything just to get through the door. See, the knife thrower is going to be the kryptonite for our crush boy, along with... I don't think any of these guys can hurt him, but this guy will kill him. We need to clear a path. I do think we might actually be able to do this, but it's all going to be dependent on whether or not we can get rid of the threats that would kill... no, I don't think we can, actually. Unless we can maybe sack the Void Caller, because he can't do anything else anyway. We can maybe sack him by using him to kill the knife thrower. Or we could lure the knife thrower out with the Lancer, who has armor enough to resist the damage he would do. There. Actually, this might be a better use of the attack. Goodbye! Thank you for wasting your limited attack. Okay. We might have a shot after all, chat. Somehow. We just have to escort the executioner to a safe spot. This guy detects anything on those platforms. He has 2, 4, 5 movement. So he can move anywhere he feels like. This platform might not be possible at all, actually. Not without luring those bastards out. Look at how much range this man has. I don't think that guy is killable. course you would, you bastard coward. These other enemies are nearly impossible to get rid of. And this guy might very well kill this dude if he even gets close to him. I'm thinking our play is going to be to get the Executioner as close to this upper ledge as we can and try to lure this guy out. Because if we can hit him, he's done. 2, 4, 6... 2, 4, 6, 7. He'll do literally the exact amount of damage needed to kill him. We just gotta make sure we don't aggro this guy in here. Although I don't think this guy can actually hurt him. I'm like anxious because this feels like something that might actually be possible with just sheer force of stubborn will. I cannot believe that he has that much fucking range. Are you kidding? How are you supposed to do this? Now both of our guys are in danger. There's no way the Executioner can reach him. He's just got too much health. There's literally no way to win. Like, as soon as that guy moved and it became apparent how far he could reach across the gap between the platforms, I thought we might have at least had a chance that he could have to walk over here. But no, there is literally no hope of winning. You need to be busted enough that the game's strategy disappears and all that remains is just sheer overwhelming might, which isn't fun anymore. I don't know how to strategize around this guy. He can hit anywhere. It's like an orbital death cannon. If we had more pieces, we might have had a shot. But we don't. That really puts a sour taste in my mouth, I'm going to be honest. In any case, got any last thoughts, Fritter?
Bye.
Oh, you're tired. Okay. Well, I know it wasn't anything in particular, like nothing crazy special, but today will be our last stream of 2025. Thank you all so much for watching, like always. I really do appreciate it. I know that today's been a bit of a quiet day. It seems this game doesn't vibe with people, and you know what? That's fine. I'm I'll see you all in the new year. Who shall we raid? Techno, Alpha, Moth, and Hat are all playing Minecraft. Landy is playing Legend of Zelda. Wow. I think I'm just gonna end today, y'all. We're gonna enter the new year with a positive attitude, but I will not be streaming again until Thursday. If I don't see you at Kazi's community hangout tomorrow, then I hope everyone has a happy new year. And again, thank you all for watching. And, as always, until next year, maybe cause a little bit of mischief. Bye. And for those who might not have been here earlier, why not?
No, wait! What do you mean? Hold on! Ah! I'm leaving!
Betsy, we have a bit of a problem.
It's bouncing around the room! What do you mean, clean it up?
I lost it.
I often dig through my couch cushions to eat the spare change I find.
Eat shit, you son of a bitch!